This game like starts immediately. I don't think it has a menu. Just, like, it was a thing back then. You just start playing, sort of. Right. Here we go, though. Whoa. This is the same people that did. This is the company that did Alone in the Dark. Oh, God.
My God.
My
My
God.
God. Help me.
It's voiced, too. Some of the new ones aren't even voiced. And look at this. VGA, yeah.
The book spoke the truth.
The truth.
Ah!
Crab? Mr. Crab? Oh, God.
Hold tight, Crawford. They're coming. I can smell them.
You were right, Doctor. It's hopeless.
I give up.
What will you do? I think he would have liked to see his works donated to the British Museum.
This is what the? Oh, God.
Doctor, come back. I must show you this.
Could be the best game ever. Infogrames. See, this is why, like, the new ones, people are making like the indie. Like, they need to be voiced. They don't have to, like, don't get good voice actors. I mean, you can, but just get whoever. Let's see if the Comet. It's Cthulhu, yeah. Cthulhu. An owl? Yeah, you needed the CD-ROM version, but still. The wonders that the CD-ROM brought us. Faces are on fire.
Mr. Parker, your Comet story has a great deal of promise. Tell me, 76 years
British
after
scientific
molluscan
news.
business, you really think...
Point and then click, yeah. Do you really think? Think what? Think what? Whatever.
He stumbled over something extraordinary at Ilsmouth. His writings and
What?
sketches are proof of it.
Why Ilsmith? What happened to Innsmouth? Is Ilsmith something else?
Yes, but he came home a raving lunatic. I
Is this
don't
one of the
want to go on
monsters?
any wild goose chases.
You'll have solid proof, Mr. Griffith. I'll go to Ilsmouth. I'll find the exact place where Boleskine made his sketches. I'll take photographs.
Photos?
If I finance your trip, and if you take the first steamship to America, will you be there in time for the passage of the comet?
I'll be there with 3 nights to spare before Halley's Comet passes. I've already arranged to stay with a local doctor, a fella called Cobble.
Who do they mob this guy at? This guy is definitely modeled after someone.
Well, I'm willing to take a chance. I just hope this is worth it.
Old actor.
Mr. Griffith, your readers are going to love you.
Bring me back some sensational photographs. I want hard evidence of everything you say. I cannot afford to print crackpot
Maybe
ideas.
like Peter Graves or something, who knows? Shadow of the Comet. They're trying to present this kind of like a movie. Ilsmouth, 1910. We're in the game. I want music to be... Oh, who knows what all this means. CD-ROM. What's this? Is that a bunny? That might be speed. What's the... Ooh, map. My notebook. Wow. Wow. My notebook.
What a lovely morning. This village seems most welcoming.
Lovely. Ilsmouth, Elbleed, I don't know. But I don't, what are these? The diary. Oh, that's use, I guess. This is like take, maybe? But what's weird about it is talk. This has a weird structure. I guess I hold down.
Mr. Parker, I presume?
Yes. Judge me.
Dr. Cobble? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
There are old actors we could compare. Like, this is somebody. I don't know if they got permission for his likeness, but
Allow
this
me
is...
to introduce
Okay, that's
you
Vincent
to Andrew
Price.
Arlington, the mayor of our little community.
It's Vincent Price, guys.
Very happy to meet you.
This is... Who's this guy? This is...
Thank you, sir. I'm very glad to meet you.
I recognize all these faces.
Optimus.
There's no time to
Duhawk,
lose, Mr.
thanks for
Parker.
11 months.
We'd best be on our way. The Sales brothers have delivered your luggage.
David Bowie, the
There's
main
a
guy?
telegram for you.
Maybe.
It's in your room.
Yeah, it might be David Bowie. That's possible. But there's a, like... Did they get permission for likenesses? Because that other one was definitely Vincent Price. We go. We get a free house.
Dr. Cobble tells me you're
this
interested in
is-
stars.
Somebody from a lot of old movies. Choices. Stars. And comets.
And comets.
Comets. I guess your visit has something to do with Halley's Comet.
Hey, I thought it was Halley's. Halley's? Halley's? I don't know. Somebody's comet. Indeed. This game has... Do you think these choices do something? They might. Elizabeth appears to be a marvelous place from which to observe the sky at night. We'll be able to see some wonderful sights.
Indeed. And Ilsmouth appears to be a marvelous place from which to observe the
Go.
sky at night.
Oh, is that so?
Glenn Shaddix. I don't remember his name, but the face is very
If it's a clear night,
recognizable.
we shall see the comet
this
soaring
David
through the
Bowie?
sky.
Or is it another old...
You sure
an
know
old
how to
actor.
project your enthusiasm, Mr. Parker.
It's
Well,
Dennis-
here you are,
Dennis
all set to
Quaid.
get to work.
Well, that's Vincent
I'll
Price.
show you to your room. I'll have to leave you, my customers.
Won't wait. Just like the worthy citizens of my little town. Have a wonderful visit, Mr.
Is
Parker.
Dennis Quaid? Oh, that makes... Yeah, it does kind of look like
Yes,
him, too.
welcome to Ilsmouth.
Comet spot the famous actor faces. But there probably wasn't very much
I reserved
rules
the
about
big
this in
room on the
games yet,
first
you
floor
know?
for you.
For
Tell me if you
people's
need
likenesses.
anything.
Or maybe... Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I have everything I need. Goodbye, Doctor, and thank you again.
Who else are we gonna see? I shouldn't look at the list. Oh, dots. Dots. What's it based on? Oh, is it bulk and diary? I can use the arrows. Wow. Whoops. There's,
Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth. Warm welcome from Dr. Cobble, with whom I'm lodging, and A. Arlington, the mayor.
he voices his notebook. Amazing. Amazing. It's beautiful. What did I pick up?
Just arrived in...
Okay, that's I. God,
Just arrived in...
that does that too. So you select... I wonder if you have to be... Oh, I see. If you're close enough, then you get dots. And then you can do a command. A telegram.
Just arrived in...
Wait, there's got to be... Oh, here it is. This is inventory, apparently. I thought it was notebook.
Tuesday, February 12th.
ho.
I at last found a young villager willing to
Hey,
guide
man.
me through the forest for payment. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight to see. The stars seemed a rifle shot away. This place must be a window to some other dimension. This evening I will take my material. Thursday, February 14th. This child of 12 is remarkable. A great deal brighter and livelier than the village children, who seem a sorry lot. He held the torches while I drew new constellations upon the map, undoubtedly inaccurate, given the position of the river. I have named them Octopus, Stalker. They are quite frightening. I have noted the place. I'll be there when Halley's Comet passes, and then...
The voices are way ahead of the bubbles.
If the child was 12 years of age in 1834, he's 88 today. There's a chance he's still alive.
Whoa.
The town records will have the information.
Would be...
From Sales and Brothers, London, to Mr. Parker in Dr. Cobble Estate. Apologies. Stop. Have no more photosensitive plates. Stop.
Stop.
Try to purchase some your end. Stop.
Stop. Stop. Go.
Now, let's see. The
Oh, that
camera,
worked.
a tripod, the lantern, the map of the area, but... Oh, thank goodness. They didn't forget Boliskin's original drawing, the one I purchased at Christie's. I'll leave my things in this trunk for the moment.
So you didn't have like the dot. The dots are if you can take something. But if you just want to... I should have checked the manual. There were like...
The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boliskin's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through the forest. What a sight! The stars appeared to be a rifle shot away. He held the torches while I drew new constellations. I named them Octopus, Stalker. Who was that boy? There must be a register of births for that period. Where can I find the town records? Just...
Let me skip pages 1 and 2. So every note's on a specific page, I guess.
Absorbent cotton and surgical spirit. Let's leave them here.
Okay, so that's examine, like, your surroundings.
Fine picture.
It is. It's a boat. It's a boat. We like boat. There were shortcuts for these. Which would actually be easier. This is a strange setup for a point and click so far.
Fine picture.
I can find the buttons.
Fine picture.
Oh. That was L. L. does go that way. Who closed the door? Am I trapped? Yeesh.
Dr. Cobble has good taste, I must say.
Yes. I guess. Why? Because of the coat hanger?
Locked.
Actually, it's locked.
Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked. Locked.
Doors locked!
Locked.
I actually think this was designed for keyboard. Or more for keyboard. I mean, kind of.
The photographic
Yeah, that's journal, apparently. Seems to always be journal. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but... Or Rita. Or maybe this is your most recent item you selected. Could be.
Well, the good doctor appears to be keen on literature. Let's see. If Stones Could Speak, by the Marquis de Chamfray. Hubertus the Bold translation. The Cellar
Chamfray.
Treatise. So many books. Quite a splendid house. This Dr. Cobble must make a good living. Quite a
Emma's map. That's amazing. You kind of... You never know what to expect with old games. And their key commands. The number pad works too. That's kind of expected. See, like the point and click, it's only the arrow. It's not like you're not pointing and clicking and going walking to that area spot really. What is my goal? Yeah, what is my goal? What am I doing here? Comet. We need the comet.
How can I help you?
Yeah, you're familiar too.
The name's Parker.
And I'm Mary Matthews. My father's busy for the moment. Can you come back later?
Sharon Stone. Okay. Of course. Why not? Come back later. What do you mean come back later? Oh, yeah, L is look, T is talk. That all
little
makes
girl
sense.
on the cover. It must be the girl at the
This
drugstore.
is more of a keyboard game.
That door is private, sir. I must ask you to come back here.
This pharmacist has a fine medical library.
Yeah, I could go either way. Point mouse is fine too. This one would actually work pretty well on a controller if you map the buttons. Because it's just... yeah, you're not really clicking on things. You're getting close to things and then hitting buttons.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Impossible! Impossible. Kind of want to find a controller for this game now. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? What am I?
Impossible to get in.
Impossible!
It's locked.
Burn the house. Burn them all. Ooh. Pause. Oh, he doesn't say branch. I'm just guessing at what the button might be. Oh, that's that. Branch is mine. Yeah, now I think this is branch, where before it was notebook.
The photographic
Okay, so now that's always notebook. But I think... okay. Where am I even going? No, apparently we're not David Bowie. We're
What a fine town hall. Ilsmouth seems to be a wealthy little town.
use get. Oh, gee. Get.
In any case, this entrance is rather charming. What does that sign up there say? The mayor can be consulted from 2 to 3:30 p.m. by appointment. Doesn't sound like the most arduous of jobs. Good day, sir.
No time. The town hall is closed. We're expecting the new forms for the animal census, and the mayor isn't even here.
What's this?
In any case, this entrance is rather...
Yeah, inventory. Yeah, and then I is the diary. They could have... I guess they really wanted D to be disk menu.
The mayor is not here, sir. No one can go in his office when he's not here.
Oh, okay. My bad. I think this is going to be a tough one. Like...
A. Arlington. Well, the mayor has a fine house.
Arlington. Oh, that's my house. Okay, that's the medical. See, I mean, this is just early 90s standard.
Dead Horse Inn. Now there's a jolly name for you. How do you do, sir?
No need to sir me, son. Name's Donahue. Jed Donahue. You that Parker fellow?
Who's this guy?
Yes, but how...
Old Jed knows a thing or two. It was the doctor told me that a young scientist was coming to visit. Now don't you fret now. I can keep a secret if I have to.
His eye.
What have you got to say to that?
He's gonna win the shirts off our backs.
MIDI sounds.
This isn't my day.
Not my day.
It never is.
I'm paying for the drinks this time.
Darn right.
Darn right.
Set 'em up.
Is there no horse? The horse is dead. Apparently, according to the inn.
Dead Horse Inn. Now there's a... The lady sitting over there may be able to help me.
She might, yeah. Who are we again? We're Dennis Quaid,
Excuse
right?
me, madam.
You mean Miss, my good man. Miss Peacock.
Peacock.
Do forgive me, Miss Picot. I'm not from these parts. The name's Parker.
Good day, young man.
I don't know who she is, if she's anybody. I would be grateful if you were to tell me where I might be able to find town
I would be
records.
extremely
Yes.
grateful if you could tell me where I might find the town records.
I'm so glad to be able to help. I think you'll have to
may.
try the town hall.
Oh, what that they were? Okay, okay.
The lady sitting over there. Sorry to bother you, but I wonder whether you could tell me where I might find the town records.
I'm so glad to be able to help.
Thanks, lady.
Why, it's a young lady out alone.
Alone?
Forgive me for bothering you, miss.
You're not bothering me, Mr. Parker.
Oh God,
there's
it's...
no need to look so surprised. Ilsmouth is such a small town, and news travels fast. I'm Gloria Tilton.
It's, I'm very glad to meet you, Miss Tilton. I can't help wondering how attractive a young lady can be. What?
How do you do, Miss Tilton?
How do you do?
Miss Tilton, I am a desperate man. I really must find some photosensitive plates.
You take photographs? Why, that's wonderful. I'll show you to Myers. He's bound to have what you need. He sells everything.
Everything?
Oh, you won't tell my Aunt Peacock about this, will you? She thinks photography's for flibberty gibbets.
For what now? Language.
Really? Well, I'd be very glad of your most agreeable company.
Gibbets.
Please, Mr. Parker, call me Gloria. You're there? I have to go. My aunt's waiting for me.
Very recognizable. I don't remember who this is. Not the flibberty gibbets.
Be with you right away, sir. No problem, Mr. Hambleton. That'll be delivered tonight. Oh, I spoke to Miss Gilchrist. She got your package. Can I help you, sir?
Wearing a hoodie. How's that? Ooh.
I'd like some photosensitive plates, please.
The scale's perfect.
Well, just hold on a few seconds while I check to see if I have any. You're a lucky man. Well, they do say if anybody sells it, Meyer does. I got 2 boxes left. Here's one. It's $10 for 3 plates.
$10.
I'll take them.
$10.
My advice to you is to try them first. I've had them for quite a while, so they aren't exactly brand new.
And you charged me $10?
Oh, really?
That's a fact. Daytime, night, outside, inside. What is it you're wanting to photograph?
What are his eyes doing?
The stars in the night sky.
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old. Tell you what, you take a few shots of whatever you want to photograph and see what sort of results you get. If those plates aren't perfect, I'll give you your money back. And if they're okay, well, you can go back and buy some more.
Wow. Thanks. I didn't even ask for if I could get a refund. I guess. Oops. I didn't mean to skip that.
Good grief, what a mess in there. Good grief, what... By the way, I don't suppose you know where I might find the town records.
Try the town hall. Take care now.
Okay, bye.
The lady sitting over there may be able to help me.
Yeah, but there's 2 of them now.
Sorry to bother you, but I wonder whether you could...
I'm so glad to be...
We already dealt with you. There's a lot of lizards. Look at them. A lot of lizards. Beach? A rope ladder? Really? I just thought, whoa.
The beams are covered in spider webs. This place is filthy.
Nobody lives here, it's mine.
Well, well. Someone engraved J.H. into the wood with a red-hot iron.
J.H. J.H. I don't know. Could mean anything.
The beams are covered in spider webs. This place...
Spider webs. Where are you two? They're still going. Do they actually have like a routine? Should I follow them? Where are they going?
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
I don't even know what I'm investigating. Where are they going?
Cuckoo clocks.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Will they distract? No way. No way. No, they're leaving already. No, you need to... No. I thought there'd be a distraction.
I'm trying to find the town records.
The side door. Where did I put that stamp?
Stamp? Side door. Side door. This game actually works better on keyboard. I didn't expect that.
What a splendid hallway. A blackboard.
Look in the cabinet, though. Can't. Blackboard.
Good Lord, a page of Boleskin's writing. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight. The stars were no more than a pistol shot away. That's curious. The word pistol has been crossed out and replaced by rifle. And a handwritten note. Truth sleeps beneath appearance. J. Keats. Interesting.
Keats? The truth?
China. Al homie.
This is not a good idea. I can't search his office while he's working.
Why not?
There you are at last,
Jesus.
Mr. Parker. I've been expecting you. Oh, don't be surprised. Passing scientists invariably pay me a short visit. Of course, they're a rare breed around here now. Not like in the old days. But you don't want to hear all that. Allow me to introduce myself. Tobias Jug, keeper of the archives and records, at your service.
There's probably nothing I can tell you that you don't already know.
You're wrong, Mr. Parker. I may know your name and profession, but not the reason for your visit.
Why am I here? Oh, because we saw a crazy dude. That's why I'm here.
I'd like to consult the birth register.
So your interests are not limited to the stars. I hope I may be able to quench part of your thirst for knowledge. But remember, there are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio. They're not dreamt of in your philosophy. Now, who the devil wrote that?
Shakespeare? I don't know. Horatio. That's a Shakespeare thing, right?
Shakespeare.
Excellent. So, Mr. Parker, you like to read?
I guess. Little time to read, unfortunately. I like nothing better than a good read.
I like nothing better than a good read.
Books are my passion, Mr. Parker. My most precious
Do you think these people have friendship levels?
Silent, discreet, sometimes filled with mystery. I must let you get on with your work.
What about... Oh.
Fortunately, there weren't too many births in 1822. According to the register, there are 3 still alive today.
3?
Curtis Hambleton, William Coldstone, Thomas Greenwood.
Okay.
Satisfied?
Jesus.
I believe I've found what I was looking for.
There are times when believing is not good enough, Mr. Parker. Sometimes we must be absolutely sure. Take Ilsmouth, for instance. For many years the locals believed in the old legends. Did that make them true? I have a number of documents on the subject.
So are you saying your records aren't true? How fascinating. Subject I'm very keen on.
How fascinating. That's a subject I'm very keen on.
My library is full of such material.
Oh.
And I'm not talking about a mere single room. Oh no. A lifelong
1910.
study, you know.
We're in 1910.
There are those who would dearly love to get their hands on some of those old papers. But they'll need to be smart.
Smart. No such thing as perfectly guarded secret.
Well, they do say there's no such thing as a perfectly guarded secret, Mr. Jug. Think of Oedipus's Sphinx.
The CD version.
Oh, you're
is
close
most.
to the mark there, Mr. Parker.
The disc
But
version
I'd
is
better
not.
let you get on with your work. Come back any time. The records are open in the afternoons. I'm usually at home in the morning. My house is just right of the post office.
You
Just
needed a
ring
CD-ROM
whenever you
C5.
want. I'll tell you some interesting stories.
3.5-inch disc was for the pores.
Most interesting.
Or something.
You're a likable young fellow. I happened to glance over your shoulder while you were consulting the register, and I may be able to save you some time.
A colon Bix.
Greenwood lives in the house right next door.
Why
to
has
Dr.
C always been the main hard drive?
Coldstone's house is set back a little from my own. Curtis Hambleton lives in the abandoned
I guess because A and B
near
were the
hall.
5.5-inch and 3.5-inch.
I don't know how to thank you.
Just promise to pay me another visit. Glad to have been of help. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in local history, take a look in the next room.
The next room. Yeah, no, there are a lot of games that had a CD version and a disc version. Usually only difference is like voice acting. The next room. Is the next room over here? No.
This is not a good idea.
Next room's back here, I guess.
If you want to talk, I'll be at home.
He's going home. Is this game of a day-night cycle? Or do these people have routines?
A blackboard.
Blockboard.
The Charge of San Pablo by Remington. And if I'm not mistaken, it's an original.
Ooh. San Pablo. Who's that? Now we can snoop. Snooping.
A pair of broken binoculars. Would Jug be spying on somebody?
Jug.
Monograph of Ilsmouth names by Tobias Jug. Let's have a look. No Parker. Jug, born of Jeremiah and Suzanne. Maiden name Smith. And under S,
Jug
Smith, of course. Zeke. The list ends there. Silas Sprague quit the village in April 1809, leaving 4 children. What's this? A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskine sold in public to the highest bidder in order to pay for his passage home to Great Britain.
Why does Britain think so much of itself that it named itself great, anyway? Do you really have to do that if you're great? Do you?
Papers of no interest. A magnifying glass.
Want that. Hey, quiet, Edgar. Get. Average Britain. Is normal Britain if you like drop off Scotland and Wales or something?
Splendid hallway. There were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood. His house is next to Dr. Cobble's. Coldstone, south of Jug's house.
Coldstone's where the
Curtis,
ice cream is,
in the
right?
fishery near the harbor.
Curtis, the fishery. I think I saw that.
The photographic plates just...
This is like... I do like how they wander around and stuff. It's kind of... I don't want to go in his house yet. I mean, I can go in there anyway. Why not? Snooping. I'm snooping. Snooping. Bear. Mr. Bear.
Nothing.
Nothing. Wait. Wait.
There, on the butt. LB.
On the what?
Incredible. Jug has Boleskin's rifle. Oh, there's a message engraved in the gun. Dash it all. It's too small to read. If only I had a magnifying glass.
I do. I have that.
It's badly written. Ah. Searcher. E-S-T... The rest has been rubbed away. Searcher. Suzanne Searcher, probably. Strange. Those names are not mentioned in Boleskin's notebooks.
He's the baddie. Unless we're the baddie. He did it.
These butterflies really are magnificent.
Why is there always butterfly collections in horror?
These butterflies really are magnificent.
There always is. Almost always. What is with butterfly collections?
What marvelous colors.
Colors? They could show, they could display 16 colors. Or maybe 32. How many colors could VGA do? What are you doing in my house? He did say I could come talk to him.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. Indeed, to be frank, I can't get our last conversation off my mind.
Have you found something?
Not yet. But I hope to shed light on a few interesting
That's
facts.
a lot. Yeah.
We'll discuss them later on.
Yes, I guess this is more than 32 colors. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how many colors I'm looking at, to be honest. I should map the controllers for this.
Some fresh vegetables.
Keyboard's fine.
And some fish. Not so fresh.
It's just controllers really nice for hands.
Some fish.
Not that this game's very intense, but fish. What are you doing here?
What's the name on the mailbox? Picot.
Peacock.
I'm afraid I can't help you. My Aunt Miss Peacock is waiting and I better not be late.
No answer.
But I know they're in there. She reminds me of somebody. I mean, almost everyone does, because they're all modeled after somebody.
What's the name on the mailbox?
But she's also acting like somebody familiar.
So I says to him, why not invite Smith? He ain't so bad. You know what he said?
He said. What he said?
What?
What?
The owner seems none too friendly.
Well, I can understand that.
The owner seems none too friendly.
Does he?
What'll it be?
Some information, please.
Does this look like a library? What are you drinking?
A beer.
A beer.
That'll be $1.
$1.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
1 beer. Is that like a picture above the piano? Looks like an old cartoon or something.
The owner seems none too...
$1 beer. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. We gotta go, though. We have to go.
This well seems rather deep.
These two look a little weird.
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders.
Who the hell's Mr. Tyler?
Hey, nobody get... Hey, no... Hey, nobody... Hey, nobody...
I'm going. Apparently we just have money. It doesn't seem to be an item, it's just we have a lot of it. Apparently. Wasn't there... There was like... Where was that fishing hut I found? Cemetery. Drugs. Or not a fishing hut, but like... Who knows, maybe we lose our wallet later. Never know. Horsing around, I don't know. What if I use branch on padlock? No. How come to even look at the padlock? I have to be like over there.
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
Yeah, the lizards is everywhere. Oh, here's this house. Isn't this where one of the old dudes lives? But nobody seemed to be here. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh no, someone's here!
The beams are covered in spider webs. This place is filthy.
Someone's here! Is he okay? Is he okay? Oh,
Very odd indeed.
his hand is webbed.
Mr. Hambleton? Curtis Hambleton?
Hambleton.
76 years ago, a British scientist, Lord Boleskine.
Don't mention that name to me.
Bad luck and trouble. I led him around for 3 nights. I carried the torch, the rifle, and I saw the thing.
The Thing.
What thing?
I've seen The Thing as well. It's a pretty good movie.
Whoa! I wish I didn't remember. He'd drawn a map. I took him to the cross. I don't mind telling you, I was scared. Later on, I refused to go with my father to pray to the stones, so my father threw me out. My brother Wilbur cursed me, and now I live in squalid conditions.
This house isn't so bad. You just need like you just clean up a bit or something.
Where did you take Boleskine?
Get away from this region, mister. The Comet's coming back. It'll be here in 3 nights, and that thing's coming too. Wilbur said so, just get away from Ilsmouth while you've got time.
Like, why were they worried about copyright with Innsmouth?
Why?
It's all H.P. Lovecraft, right? Oops. Damn it, sometimes it pauses, so I skip.
The cross in the forest?
It will move on its own eventually, though.
I don't think you understand. Go away and leave me alone.
The Cobweb House. Oh. A clue? No, I don't think we missed an important clue.
I have found Boleskine's guide. He refuses to help me. There were 3 births in 1822. I have found there were 3. The photographic plates have...
I mean, I could have offered money. Oh, he didn't become public domain until 2008? Wait, who the hell owned it? I thought it was public domain. Before that.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
Mr. Bishop. Two branch. I got 2 branches.
I like the way you scream.
Photo to follow. Big tree. It's like a freaking painting. Zoom in on a painting. Another big tree. Why can't I map? Did I go into like oh no. Did I go into like a lost forest or something? I can't map. Is it the same tree? I don't think so. A creeper? Sure, I'll take it. I guess. Another big tree. Oh no. Oh no. Do you guys know the way? They do. They totally do. They are a bit sus, but they're the only way out of here. Hey, woodpecker. What the? How did we get here?
I have found Boleskin's guide.
Arkham House reduced. Oh, so they screwed up and lost the rights? Who's Arkham House?
A. Arlington. Well,
We
the
find
mayor has a
Cthulhu?
fine house.
No, not yet.
The post office. Strange. It's as if some object were being rolled around upstairs. And yet the mail lady doesn't seem at all bothered.
Is it Cthulhu? This is a map?
Oh, I say. A map of the area.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to come back another time. The Donahue boy is sick, and I have too much work to do.
Donahue?
Miss...
Later. I'm very
Thing, yeah,
busy.
the thing. There's the thing. And the comet. Very busy.
I'm sorry, sir, but that's the door to the private apartments.
So, what's the problem?
Only staff may enter. It's closed. The post office.
We know that. We know that. That's what's his name. I think I've seen him meandering. Whoa!
An interesting way of welcoming people. That's funny. No answer. And yet I did see somebody going in.
He was wandering around, too. It's almost like you're supposed to follow all these people wandering around.
An interesting way of welcoming people. An interesting way.
Interesting. Before office and after office. Whoa. Whoa.
Go on, find somewhere else to mess up.
What the hell?
Say, Mr. Parker, Mr. Arlington, the mayor, told me about you.
Everyone's
Welcome
got
to
shifty
Ilsmouth.
eyes.
I'm Sergeant Baggs from the local police.
Mm-hmm. Bears in on it. Mr. Baggs.
Glad to meet you. I'm looking for a cross.
Maybe you should try the cemetery. We call it the dead center of town. You get it?
Dead center.
I'm looking for a Calvary in the forest.
Ma'am?
I can't help you there, and I don't advise you to wander in the forest by yourself. It's easy to get lost in that forest. I wouldn't even go there with a map. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls. I've got to run those layabouts out of town towards the clearing in the woods.
Mr. Bear? What happened to the music? Oh, it's back. It's back.
Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed to be bringing me some seed, but the boy's taking the mule, so he won't be here anytime soon.
See you later, perhaps. Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to...
See you later, perhaps.
Could be.
Still here, Jed?
I'm not sometimes skipping... I guess we just want to wait.
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed to be bringing me some seed, but the boy's taking the mule, so he won't be here.
Sometimes they have like
soon.
multiple text boxes that you skip at once. Sometimes. I guess just wait for.
See you
pause.
later, perhaps.
Yeah, he didn't say anything else. All right.
Could be.
Could be.
What have you got to say to that?
He's gonna win the shirts off our backs.
This pharmacy resembles a doll's house. I'll never get used to that pharmaceutical smell.
Pharmacy.
How can I help you?
I was just passing and I thought...
I'm afraid I just can't help you, sir.
You just asked, how can I help you?
Never mind.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. What the hell? I didn't even finish a question. It's like, how can I help you? I can't help you.
Shut. More's the pity. There's a pleasant smell of hot soup around here.
Soup?
What's the name? Tyler Inn. I have found There were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood. His house is next to Dr. Cobble's. Coldstone, south of Jug's house. Curtis, in the fishery near the harbor.
We found Curtis. Right? Next to Dr. Cobwell. You two. Where are they going?
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
What the hell?
Shut. More's the...
I've got a creeper, 2 branches, I got a rope ladder. That could come in handy somewhere. Don't know where. Whose house is this? I use the magnifying glass.
Locked.
Are these two separate? I don't think so, no. These could be... Are these two separate things? They might be. That's the mayor.
You greaseballs still here? I told you to get out.
Greaseball. Get him, man. Sometimes you can't use the map. Oh, this is the cemetery. Okay.
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
What if I want to go down the well? I don't know why I want to go down the well, but maybe I do. Mr. Bear. Maybe I do.
This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down. This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
Okay.
This well seems rather deep.
Doesn't seem like he's gonna go down the well, though. Next to the doctor. This is the doctor house. Seems also those two people kind of went in there, but...
You greaseballs still here? I told you to get out.
Statue looks suspicious too. It's all strange.
Later. I'm very busy.
Oh, you're not. No, you're not. Flibberty gibbets. The bear.
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr. Parker. It's too early for the moment.
Too early for what? Okay, bye, yes. Okay, yes. Yeah, we need a way into the cemetery.
Let's look at the nameplate. T. Jug.
You already know that.
An interesting way of welcoming people.
Hello?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
But we know there's somebody. We knows. Is there a church? I don't know.
What? Oh! Oh no!
I have found Boleskin's guide. There were three... I have found Boleskine... There were 3 births in 1822. The photograph... Just around...
That one dude doesn't want to help me. Maybe he
There
needs
were 3...
alcohol.
I have found Boleskin's guide.
I must need something to give him.
There were 3 births. The photographic plates haven't arrived with the...
Wait, what was that?
I have found The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boleskin's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through the forest.
I need to find a 12-year-old.
The stars appeared to be a rifle shot away. He held
that's
the torches
Bos,
while I
okay,
drew new
that's,
constellations.
That's the
I
old
named
guy.
them Octopus, Stalker.
Okay, yeah, that's okay, so we found him. He wants a thing, or I don't know what he wants, but he doesn't want to talk to us. That's what I do know.
Miss...
She won't talk.
What a splendid...
I like hallway.
A blackboard.
A blackboard. Do you say that for every blackboard?
A blackboard.
Or is this
a blackboard.
Is there a reason to come back here?
A. Arlington. Well, the mayor has a fine house.
Stupid mayor. Maybe I need to go back to the forest. Huh? 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 Huh?
Nobody. That's strange, considering what a nice place it is.
Oh. Huh? How am I now? Three branches. What do I need branches for? Oh god, it's the same. Everything is lies. Here? Okay.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
And start breaking into places. Threatening people for info. We need info.
The beams are covered in... The beams are... Well, well. Someone engraved J.H. into the wood with a red-hot iron.
J.H.
The cross in the forest? The cross in the forest?
I don't think you understand. Go away and leave me alone.
You dude. Leave me alone. You guys. The hell do they want?
Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed to be bringing me some seed, but the boy's taking the mule, so he won't be here anytime soon.
See you later, perhaps.
Could be.
So I says to him, why not invite Smith? He ain't so bad. You know what he said?
What he said?
What?
I don't want to see Renato's father at my place. Not after what he did.
Renato?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back in front of the counter.
Hey. I need to steal the booze.
Well, I can understand that.
The owner seems none too friendly.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The owner seems none too friendly.
The hell am I doing? You guys.
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders.
That's the lighthouse.
This... This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
So, okay. I guess we just... The lady and the kid went here.
Shut. More's the pity. There's a pleasant smell of hot soup around here. What's the name? Tyler Inn. Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Impossible. No one will let me in. I don't want anyone to let me in anyway.
What have you got to say to that?
You greaseballs still here? I told you to get out.
What have they done?
They're gypsies, Mr. Parker.
So?
Sneakiest chicken thieves you ever saw.
Chicken thieves? Oh, I see.
Not going to wait for them to strip the town bare.
Stealing
no,
all
sir.
the chickens.
They're out of here.
Surely they have some rights.
I decide who has rights around here, Mr. Parker.
I am
no
the law.
No stranger is going to tell me how to do my job. You stick to your science. I won't trouble you again.
But come now.
Mr. Parker, just read my lips. Stay out of my way.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Hey, you, the fortune teller. Just shut up, okay? Now, you bunch of greaseballs, I want you out of my town, and I mean now. Mr. Parker, adieu.
They're just playing the musics and stuff, though. What'd they do wrong? Guns and fish. What else do you need?
Can I take photographs at night with these plates?
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old. Tell you what, you take a few shots.
We already know that. We already know that. Bear.
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr.
Fine, later. I thought maybe it was later because they kind of sent me here after kicked us out of that other zone. Probably to move the gypsies to a new location. I'm sure they're somewhere, though.
Remember, Gloria,
Oh, they're
always
back.
keep your head up high.
Oh.
Yes, Aunt.
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
Gloria, a nod of the head would have been quite enough. Good day to you, young man.
What, she can't talk?
Yes, I
Oops,
know, Aunt,
damn
I
it,
know.
I skipped something.
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
Gloria, a nod of the head would have been quite enough. Good day to you, young man.
She not allowed to talk because there's an elder there
When
or
will you
something?
learn, my girl? When men are around, you have to be especially careful. They're not to be trusted.
Oh. I'm a stupid. That's why.
Yes, I know, Aunt, I know.
But I mean, I think saying hi would hurt. Probably not.
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
But, Aunt...
Well, the aunt said... I mean, we have talked to them. She wasn't helping me with anything. She couldn't talk to us earlier because of her aunt, I guess.
Also closed.
Bad luck. I gotta find where the... Oh, where are you going? You're going somewhere.
Good day to you, sir.
Get away from me. You bring bad luck.
My bad. Oh yeah, she said, oh, that's... Yeah, and then her aunt told her to stop making eyes at that Smith boy, which I think is the owner of the shop.
Mr. Kerr.
The Liberty Jip.
Get out!
I don't think he likes me. Seems kind of weird. Like, stuff just keeps happening. Events trigger things different. Oh, have I missed this house completely before? Doggy?
Nobody home. The nameplate's in poor condition. Hambleton. Nobody home. Nobody. I'll come back later.
Wait. How'd I miss this place? Oh, I don't know. What a mansion.
It's a shame that it's gone to rack and ruin. The house had a touch of class. Nobody. I'll come back later.
I can't imagine anyone lives here. But maybe somebody did. Hey, wait, this island's like a fish or something. Yes, kind of. Well, this is, the aunt and... yeah, whoever's house.
No answer. Some fresh vegetables. And some fish. Not so fresh. Some fish.
Fish. Fish. 1992.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out. My info... A string...
I mean, it's an ancient point and click, so usually they don't age well because you can't find anything.
Name? Coldstone. William.
Coldstone. Usually where you get into trouble is...
Nobody.
The crypticness that generally comes with these things. So the dude's not looking...
What's this one's name?
Yeah, he's not showing up in the window anymore. Where'd he go? A lot of them look pretty nice because they're all like pixel art. You know? Most of them. And the other ones are FMV, which just looks weird. It's cool in their own way. Usually they're the funnier ones. Wonder.
Howdy ho.
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr. Parker.
Later. So what am I doing? What is my goal? Some of these screens are a little difficult to figure out if you can pass through them or not. I need to figure out where the...
Later.
They could have gone to the beach, I guess. Or the dock. Or they could be in the forest. Hey, what? Where the hell are you going?
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders.
Who the hell was that guy? The hell are you two doing? They're out again. Where are they going? Where'd they go? Trust these two. Are they even real? How did what's-her-name come out of them? She must have a key. The person who came out of the graveyard.
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
What the hell? What happened?
In any case, this entrance...
What the? I mean, nothing Atari aged well. Where'd they go? But early 3D didn't age well either. In general. Yeah, the earliest 2D and the earliest 3D didn't age well. Once you could put in enough colors and pixels to get to a certain point, then, you know, it's fine, because it's obvious, everything becomes very identifiable, you know. Same with 3D. Once it reaches a certain point, where everything becomes kind of like 3D. Once you hit the PS2 level, you know, everything's
cuckoo clocks.
Looks fine for the most part and relatively smooth or whatever. I don't know.
A dining room.
People look like people, even though they're not as detailed, but you know. Whereas like PS1, people didn't really look like people. I don't know what they looked like, but wasn't people. These aren't all the same, because see, the north path is gone here. Peepo. Yeah, once you reach RE1R, like, it doesn't... Yeah, graphics don't matter as much anymore. And with 2D, once you reach a certain point of detail, you know... Where am I? They'll lead us out of the forest. Been downhill since Gabriel Night 2. That's why FMV was just like a 3-year window. It's just kind of like most realistic looking 2D, I guess, but like, or like all the digitized actors, I mean. It was the future. Point and clicks. Well, point and clicks evolved into like other adventure games that are essentially point and clicks. I mean, what is Resident Evil? It's mostly a point and click. You could easily play Resident Evil with a mouse. You would just right click to aim and then click on the zombies, you know?
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
But now we have like a lot of kind of first-person adventure games, or... I mean, we still have point and clicks, and we still have occasional fixed camera game, but usually they're just first-person adventure games. Or whatever. A lot of walking sim mystery games are just in first person. But you're still just wandering around and interacting with things.
So I says to him, why not invite Smith? He ain't so bad. You know what he said?
What?
What?
I don't want to see Renato's father at my place. Not after what he did.
A strange message written by Boleskine.
But, Aunt, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
My girl, there is no point hoping that whippersnapper will ever turn into a gentleman fit for a genteel young lady.
Objective?
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
There's...
When will
It's
you...
a mystery. We already heard that. It's a mystery. I have 3 branches, though.
A strange... My information points to a calvary deep in the forest. I must learn its precise position on my map. I have found Boleskine's guide. There were 3 births in 8... The photographic just arrived in charming fishing.
These old point clicks were not easy. Like, there's often a lot to, like...
Oh, I say. A map of the area.
Does the map help me with the map? Probably not. Myst. Didn't they remake Myst in, like, a normal engine? So you can actually...
Miss...
Later.
So it's just a
I'm sorry, sir,
first-person adventure game now? Yeah, but they put it in, like, Unreal Engine or something, right? And you can walk around and stuff. It's not just it's not an old point and click anymore, you know? Tavern, the well. There, harbor. And what are you two doing? VR Mist? Really? They did VR 7th Guest. Maybe when the new Gabe goggles come out, I'll do VR again. Once we get the new Gabe goggles.
Gloria, I have given the matter some thought. I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
Mr. Bates? Uh-oh. Norman? Is in the keys? Where did she go? Where? Where?
Mr. Kerr.
He doesn't want to tell us what we need to know. Okay, so we gotta get in the cemetery, if possible. Oh, creeper.
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
What does that mean for me, though?
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
What have you got to say to that?
He's gonna win the shirts off our backs.
Hello?
This isn't my day.
Not?
Gentlemen?
Oh, here we go. Couldn't figure out how to... I guess we just had to wait for them to stop talking.
Hey, we're trying to play a game here. And I might just be holding a good hand, so if you don't mind...
Yeah, for once I'm about to win. So, if you just let us play...
No.
Gentlemen?
Hey, we're trying to...
Yeah.
The owner seems none too... The owner seems none...
This one does have a weird system.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Nothing?
Nothing. I got a beer earlier, but... RE3 remake. No, you can't... I don't think you can fix that with just mods. You would need... Dude, no, the sheriff looks a little different, I think. There's like 3 of them that look pretty similar.
Hey, nobody...
They all have the giant sideburns or whatever.
Dead Horse Inn. Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed...
See you later, perhaps.
Could be.
Could be.
Remember, Gloria, always keep
Gloria.
your head up high.
Yes, Aunt.
These books. Nothing.
Mr. Jug?
Later, Miss...
Later. I don't know. I might be able to actually sleep. But I don't know how I'd know when I'm supposed to. But the way these old point clicks work, usually you have no way to know when you're supposed to do anything. It's all just guessing. Is this a football player?
A fine piece of work. Signed Heartwood. Locked.
This is our room. Oh. Drawing. Map. What did that do? Drawing and map. We did talk about some of this stuff earlier.
A strange mess. My information points to a Calvary.
Maybe that map will help me in the forest. This bedroom is bigger than your apartment. Maybe it's just the scale. I mean, this door is like... double this... He's only half as tall as that door. It's a loopy forest. Loopy. You too. Where are they going? I'm going this way. Into the loop. The loop. Saw you. You were moving. Are you... That was totally a deer or something, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Could be. I might be crazy. Maybe it's not the same place anymore. Not the same anymore. You too. I know how to get out of here, but...
Nobody? That's strange, considering what a nice place it is.
Nobody. It's because the lady's already moved, I think. I think that's why I said that. I guess. I don't... Me not know. Poor Harker. Luna. Wait, I don't think I've seen that yet. Harker. Or no, wait, was that at the beginning? Yeah, I think it was. It's a... He knows this game. Dude, all these games... Figuring out what the hell you're doing... Takes forever. And I'm an experienced point and clicky. What are these two? Inventory? It's this. And then... one of the most soft lock... oh god. We're doomed. We're doomed. Last door in dark side. Dude. I played the original King's Quest before point and clicks had pointing and clicking.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Okay. The point and clicks didn't have any pointing and clicking. You had arrows and typing commands. And you just had to hope you picked the right words and phrases and spelled them all correctly. But when you're frickin' 4 years old, you can't spell, so when you're playing Space Quest, you can't get grenade within 20 seconds. And you only get 2 chances to do it, and if you don't do it, you get soft lock, but you don't know you're soft lock until like an hour, or like 3 hours later. Without my parents, I could never spell grenade.
How can I help you? I'm afraid I just can't. Goodbye. How can I help you?
I was just passing and...
I'm afraid I just can't help you, sir.
How can I help you?
Goodbye.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Did you have that problem, Luna? Were you not able to spell grenade in time? Do we have a shared trauma? It's Space Quest. Rain bucket, I don't know. But in the first King's Quest, I typed give carrot to goat, and the goat just ate the damn carrot. All because I didn't do show carrot to goat. So then I had to go back to the garden and get another carrot. And then go back to the goat and say show carrot to goat. Oh. I mean, obviously you're supposed to pick up everything, but you don't always know what's interactable. Or how to interact with it. You know?
Later. I'm very busy.
Later. It can be really hard, and it's like...
Good Lord, a page of Boleskин's writing. Wednesday, February 13th. The charge of a blackboard.
Yeah, the really old ones had no problem with, like... letting you miss something and then not letting you know you can't beat the game until 8 hours later. They had no problem with that.
Papers of no in...
That was normal. King's Quest loved to just kill you all the time, too. And Space Quest.
Oh, I say. A map of the area. Miss...
She's busy. This one's even weirder, because you don't click on things. Like, you have a look command, and you just have to be in the area. And if you're close to an item you can pick up, it'll show some dots. But like... Like, this is how examining... Like, I just have to...
There, on the butt. LB. Incredible. Jug has Boliskin's rifle. There, on the butt. 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 There, on the butt.
Huh? Sorry.
Yes, sir!
Mr. Jug.
Later,
You
Mr.
like
Parker. It's too early for the moment.
Also, I guess if I want to, like, show people things, I'd have to, like... Yeah, sort through the inventory. Like, one at a time. Christian Minecraft, is that the thing?
There, on the butt.
My bad. Some of this is going to be like, okay, when will they let me in these houses or whatever, you know?
Nobody.
Like, because time is sort of passing, but you don't really know when it passes. It's just, you know, you've done something. At least, though, I guess, well, some places you can sort of travel to. But not all of them.
There really is a bit of everything imaginable here. Even a weeping St. Christian medallion for $5.
$5? It's quite a lot, actually.
Can I take photographs?
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old.
Everyone's eyes are insane. Meet Mr. They've mentioned a bit Mr. Bates. I haven't found him, but...
No answer.
There's still... I wonder where the gypsies went after I, talked to
Nobody.
the cop. They're on the bottom. Oh, God. What about you, doggy?
Nobody home. The nameplate's in poor condition. Hambleton.
Hambleton?
A strange message.
Doesn't want a branch. You don't want a branch. Uh-oh. 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 No. Hello? Game? Yeah, we have the drawing in the map, so... I haven't really done anything since then. I think that... somehow that's gonna help us in the forest, but... Cthulhu. Where is Cthulhu? Where? No, just because it says the game's called Call of Cthulhu doesn't even mean Cthulhu's in the game, you know? What if Cthulhu's not here? I'm definitely supposed to do something with the forest. Besides, follow the lady out. Okay, here's one of the other exits. But this one... Oh, this is near, whose house is this? Fish Guy's house is right above us.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
Bishop. But there should be... See, that's this. But then I think the well... This might be to the lighthouse. It might not be a separate way out of the forest. Bark. Bark, bark. Oh yeah, that other path is started by the... Yeah, these two goons.
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr.
A strange message written by Boleskine. My information points to a calvary deep in the forest. I must learn its precise position on my map.
I think we have to learn the position... Oh god!
No one can say I didn't warn him.
What did I do? Oh no.
Poor Parker. So young.
Poor
and
Parker.
already in the next world.
I'm deaded. What? Wonder what I'm supposed to try to take pictures of. I don't even have a camera, I just have the plates, I think. Unless the camera's just always with me. He did warn me, but I don't know what happened. I guess I just interacted too many times.
Shut. More's the pity.
Tyler and... Well, I've been there earlier and they didn't shoot me.
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
Smith boy?
No buts, miss. That Renato is a layabout. He has stolen the old fool's mule again.
Good day to you, lady.
Good day, Miss
Gloria. And when will you...
Don't talk to the man thing.
Papers of no interest. It's empty. A pair of broken binoculars. Would Jug be spying on somebody?
Jug.
Monograph of Ilsmouth names by Tobias Jug. Let's have a look. No Parker. Jug, born of Jeremiah and Suzanne. Maiden name Smith. And under S, Smith, of course. Zeke. The list ends there.
Smith.
Silas Sprague quit the village in April 1809, leaving 4 children. What's this? A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskine sold in public to the highest bidder in order to pay for his passage home to Great Britain.
More like average Britain.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E.S.T. The rest has been rubbed out. My information... I have found Boleskine's guide. He refuses to help me. There were 3 berths. The photographic plates haven't arrived with the... Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth. Warm welcome from Dr. Cobble, with whom I'm lodging, and A. Arlington, the mayor.
Dr. Cobble.
A. Arlington.
Town hall. Drugstore.
Well, the good doctor appears to be keen on literature. Let's see. If Stones Could Speak, by the Marquis de
Stones
Champlain.
could speak.
A. Hubertus the Bold translation. The Cellar Treatise. So many books.
This is the same company made the first Alone in the Dark. Which, that game, figuring out what to do doesn't make any sense either.
Locked. 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 Locked.
Wait. Was that always in there? I swear we looked in here before? Surgical spirit? So, but, like, when you look in there, it was almost like... I guess you have to look a second time? Wait, so... Cotton. Absorbent cotton. What's a surgical spirit? The ghost of surgery. Oh no. Not the ghost of surgery. The town quit. I think I'm gonna need to recheck some random boxes. I don't remember how many other containers there were, though. Not very many. It's like hardly any, but... Ooh.
How can I help you?
I was just passing and I thought...
I'm afraid I just can't help you, sir.
How could I help you?
Never mind.
Thought I can't help you. It's probably...
Goodbye.
No help with thinking. We need some cotton.
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
He was not pressing his lips, Aunt.
How dare you say such a thing? I saw him with my own poor eyes, I tell you. The wretch!
Rolled the R's on wretch. Whoa. Dracula 3. I need to see someone else play Dracula. Moon, are you still here? You gotta play Dracula 3. I want to see how many times you wash your hands with soap. God, Dracula. Oh my god. Washed our hands so many damn times and it just kept telling us we had to do it more.
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr.
Mr. Jug? Is either Mr. Jug. Mr. Jug.
Nothing.
Nothing? What do you mean? Nothing is what we'll accomplish in about 20 hours of this game. Because it's an old point and click. Honestly, though, one of the... Sometimes it's just, like, obscure, and you can't find things. Sometimes it's just, like, got puzzles that make no sense. Or both. It's usually both with the old point and clicks.
But, Aunt, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
Marry a young... I want to go to... Here. Maybe he wants the painkillers.
Mr. Kerr.
Get out!
Get out!
Stupid man thing!
What's the dog doing? What the dog doing? What's the dog doing? The dog doesn't even stop you from, like, going to the door.
Nobody. I'll come back later. It's a shame that it's gone to rack and ruin. The house had a touch of class.
What do I need cotton for?
Nobody.
Or the surgical thing. One dude went to behind those two guards.
Also closed.
Padlock. Billy Meyer.
Gloria, I have given the matter some thought. I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
Mr. Bates.
But, Aunt, he's a mature 35-year-old.
Well, it's better than an immature.
Moderation in all things, my girl. He's only 34. What's more, his land lies next to my father's.
Maybe I should go back in the forest. But I don't know what to do there. But I do have a map, but I don't know what... I don't know what any of these items do, really. Absorbent cotton.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out. My information points to a calvary deep in the forest.
Calvary.
I must learn its precise position on my... I have found Boleskine's guide. There were 3 berths in 18... The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boleskine's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through the forest. What a sight! The stars appeared to be a rifle shot away. He held the torches while I drew new constellations. I named them Octopus, Stalker. Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth.
Maybe... I suppose we can fix, then. Seems like it's been rubbed off, is what he's... So maybe it doesn't mean it. Maybe I can clean it. I don't know.
There, on the butt. 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 LB. Incredible. Jug has Boleskine's rifle. Oh, there's a message engraved in the gun. Dash it all. It's
too small to read. If only I had a magnifying glass.
I already did that. We already did that.
It's badly written. Ah, Searcher. E-S-T... The rest has been rubbed away. Searcher. Suzanne Searcher, probably. Strange. Those names are not mentioned in Boleskin's notebooks.
Suzanne Searcher. Dracula 3 is special. It's very special.
A blackboard. The Charge of San Pablo.
San Pablo.
A blackboard.
It's hard to know in this game when there is something to examine. Like, because in a lot of other ones you just kind of click on things. This one you don't really do that. What the hell could I need the cotton for? Hello?
Shut. More's the pity. There's a pleasant... This...
Like, you can try to use the rope
ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
I wonder if when I got shot I like had the branch selected and it like assumed I was trying to attack him. Which, you know. Why not? I wonder if I...
So I says to him, why not invite Smith? He ain't so bad. You know what he said?
Yeah, he does say that, but he doesn't let me climb down.
What? I don't want to...
Well, I can understand.
I wonder if you can, like, talk to a person wrong
Gentlemen?
and then be just soft
yeah.
locked forever and never
Once
know. Because it's always something you have to worry about with these games. Like, you don't know if that's a thing.
Gentlemen?
Like, what if that one guy, what if since he keeps kicking me out of the house, what if I went too far and...
Hey, where do you think...
broke him or something? Soft locked. Because these games will do that.
The owner seems none.
Sometimes.
Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs.
QA testing? No, they did it on purpose, I think.
See you later, perhaps.
Could be.
What do you mean, QA?
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor. Don't argue, Gloria. I'm afraid I've been far too lax with you, my girl. The tune is going to change.
Do you know anything about this map?
Good day to you.
Good day, Miss
Gloria. When we...
Oh, I have no idea if I'm locked in any way. I don't think I would be this already, but you never know.
Nobody. I'll come.
Gotta be something in the like. The forest. It's gotta be something. This dog doesn't seem to want anything. Doesn't seem to want a branch anyway. I don't know.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
Mr. Bishop. So what is the drawing? Yeah, there's these two, but they will lead you out. But it's not that hard to get out of here. Sure, it all looks the same, but little differences, you know. Sold more guys and I don't know. It's got to be kind of a lot of piracy for that to happen, though, right? I'm a twee. I don't think we get to. Squirrel. Squirrel. I guess that'd be one way to get around piracy back then. It's just like... It'd be a way... He'd probably want to encourage piracy. Dude, those guides were often like $20 or something, you know? Well, you kind of needed them too sometimes. Like a $50 game, and then you need a $20 manual, basically. And like every game had the $20 Prima guide or whatever it was. Not anymore. The internet killed the pig. Killed the guide market. You know, sometimes... what is going on here? Oh, I see. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. I think there's just the two... Yeah, I think we need to know where the cavalry is before... Yeah, game FAQs was like the early internet. Not everyone did that. Or not everyone really had internet, but I guess. Game FAQs is quite old, I think. I did use game FAQs a lot, though. I mean, it's still there. If you need it, you know? Still there. Hey, you too. What do you want? They're gonna go to that one house, and then I won't be able to... But they'll always guide you out, I guess.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Impossible. Why won't anyone talk to me?
Shut. More's the pity.
Yeah, so the well...
This well seems rather deep. This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
Yeah, there's already rungs to climb down, so I guess you just don't... But you can't... I guess you can't do it, so...
This...
Just all this, because I don't know what I'm doing, though. I mean, the people are kind of weird. Someone had a webbed hand.
What have you got to say to that?
Remember, Gloria, always keep your head up high.
I think we're not very far, though. I have a bunch of items. I don't know what any of them are for. Well, the magnifying glass we used, but... Cotton?
Happy as a sandboy. Happy as a sandboy. Happy as a happy as happy as a sandboy.
What is he talking about? What the hell is she talking about?
Happy as a sandboy.
Not what he used to say here.
Happy as a sandboy. Happy as a sandboy. Happy as a sand.
See, like...
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
But the location where you have to be to look at that is like here. And then...
Also closed.
Which is weird.
Happy as a sandboy.
What? Why is he saying that? No reason, I guess. Sells sand. I mean, I guess because there's a lot of sand here. See, this guy... We need to... He's the guy who knows where to go.
Mr. Kerr.
You won't let us in the house anymore. Found the rope ladder here. Idiom? Now why are you two here? And if I follow them now...
Also closed.
They're gonna go to the post office. Uranish?
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
But, Aunt...
That Smith boy.
What a fine town hall. Ilsmouth seems to be a wealthy little town.
After this, they kind of disappear.
In any case, this entrance is... In any case, this entrance... In any case, this...
Later. I'm very busy.
Yeah, I guess Cthulhu stuff wasn't all public domain yet, apparently. Until... But I don't know, Cthulhu apparently was, but not everything in Lovecraft was. I don't know.
He must sell a lot of medicinal plants.
The mechanics of this game are strange compared to many points.
That door is private, sir. I must ask you to come back here. How can I help you?
I was just passing and I thought...
I'm afraid I just can't help you, sir.
How can I help you? I can't help you.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's just... what the heck? This might be one of the, more cryptic point and clickies. It's starting to seem so.
Locked.
Happy as a sandboy. Happy. Happy.
Dr. Cobble has good taste, I must say.
Oh yes, the painting is beautiful.
A doctor's degree in medicine and surgery from Miskatonic University.
Miskatonic?
It's odd that a surgeon should end up in a small town like this.
There's the Miskatonic mention.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out. My information points to a calvary deep in the forest.
I must learn its precise position on my map. I have found Boleskin's guide. He refuses to help me. There were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood. His house is next to Dr. Cobble's. Coldstone, south of Jug's house.
I don't know what happened with Ilsmith.
In the fishery near the harbour. The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boleskin's... Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth. Warm welcome from Dr. Cobble, with whom I'm lodging, and A. Arlington, the mayor.
Square. Will Cthulhu call us? I don't know.
A. Arlington. Well, the mayor has a fine house. Oh, I say. Strange. It's as if some object were being rolled around upstairs. And yet the mail lady doesn't seem at all bothered.
Upstairs.
Miss...
She's busy. Busy. It's busy. Got 3 branches, a creeper, rope ladder. Where the hell's Cthulhu? What would MacGyver do? Guys? What the hell would MacGyver do? Can I climb this weird tree?
What's this one's name? Coldstone. William.
What if I can?
What's this one's name?
He just keeps going back.
What's this one's... Nobody. I'll come...
Nobody ever answers any doors. There was a guy, like, in the window earlier, though. Being creepy and stuff. I haven't figured out anything in a while. I haven't found anything in a while.
Some fresh vegetables. And some fish. Not so fresh.
Then he goes over there.
Some fish.
Yeesh.
What's the name on the mailbox? Piquant.
Piquant.
No answer.
Nobody home. Nobody's ever home.
It's a shame that it's gone to rack and ruin. The house had a touch of class.
Yonder.
Nobody.
Well, I don't think anyone lives here anymore. What about this? What about the dog? What about the dog?
Nobody home. The nameplate's in poor condition. Hambleton. Nobody home.
Bark, bark. Bishop?
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
Can't get anything down. Like, okay, so that... This has a padlock. I don't know...
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock. Also closed.
Seem to be anything to examine here. That one thing though, it's like examining things is like area based, and I have no idea.
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner. How dare...
How dare...
But, Anne, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
I think that's this guy. Smith. Are you Smith?
Can I take photographs at night with these...
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old.
Anything else in here I could... This drawing's gotta be for something. A map, I thought... Is the map just this? I mean, it is this, but I'm assuming I can do something with it.
Good grief, what a mess in there. Good grief.
the map?
Gloria,
Wait, what?
I have given the matter some thought.
What?
I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
My desk? Can I use an item on an item?
Useless. Let's use the surgical spirit on the cotton.
Okay. It has to be here, though.
A strange message. I was sure of it. The clue is not in the picture, but beneath it.
Oh my god.
Northeast beast, 4x2 stars. That's where the cross.
Northeast beast, 4x2 stars? That's where the cross. God damn it.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
Do it. Do it. What the... Northeast beast. Northeast beast what? Who? Northeast from where? The beast? The beast? Octo? Wait, no.
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. The cavalry is here.
Northeast beast, 4x2 I mean, that could have been right. I don't know if it lets you
I have to
be
pinpoint
wrong. Yeah, it does. Northeast beast, 4x2 stars. What stars? Where's some stars? Oh, searchers is a certain number of stars. Well, they're all a certain number of stars, but... spent like forever there. Forever and ever.
Locked.
So if I have it on the right place, it might just reveal, I suppose. Not sure I have it right, though. I mean, it... Oh, this whole thing is going to be cryptic, probably, but...
Something tells me I've already been this way.
I use my map. Where's Cthulhu? You're here. Ignatius. Never heard of it? There's like 2 of these. It's the same company that made Alone in the Dark. I don't think we have it right. Yeah, this is from 92. Infogrames. Most of these games are impossible, though. Like this one. Northeast East 4x2 stars. Maybe it's just...
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross.
I mean, that's the same spot. 4x2. That's 4x2. Yeah, it may not be time to go to the forest. It might be possible to talk to Jug or somebody.
Yes,
Whoa, who
sir.
are you? Who are you? What are you doing?
Mr. Parker, is that right? I'm so glad to meet you. They told me you'd stop by to see me, but I was ill in bed.
Ill in Ilsmouth. Colonel Sanders.
Excuse me. You are Mr. Parker, isn't that right?
Why didn't I say anything to him?
And you, sir?
The name's William Coldstone. I'm an amateur astronomer, you know. They told you about the cross and you met with that old fool Jug. Isn't that right? Well, I'm sorry you've been put to so much bother.
He didn't strike me as a fool.
Oops, what did he say? I'd like to go to the Calvary at the forest tonight.
Well, I would like to go to the Calvary in the forest tonight.
Well, call it Providence or whatever you will. Come along to my house. It's nearby. We can talk about the stars, and tonight I'll guide you. How about that? My legs are still good.
You're a true man of science, Mr. Coldstone.
You're a true man of science, Mr. Coldstone.
Oh, I'm just dipping my toe in the wide ocean of science. You're here for the comet, isn't that right?
You've got a curious nature, Mr. Coldstone.
That's part of being old, Mr. Parker. I'd best get home. I hope I'll be seeing you.
I'm old.
No doubt
I'm
about
not
it,
curious.
Mr. Coldstone.
Things is happening again. Things is happening again. Just had to find a thing. And then things. He's gone. Where'd he go?
It's empty.
Now we can snoop. Although there doesn't seem to be much.
Why hide this door?
Yeah, why? Why?
Why hide this door?
I don't think I can do anything here. No, there's probably a million things I have to do. Well, not a million, but there's probably a bunch of people we must chat with. Some of it may have already been done. Like, it's not necessarily always one order, but... Like, the guide might do it in a certain order, but it doesn't mean it's the only option.
Nobody.
But yeah, things have changed in town.
Can I take photographs at night with these?
Well,
And when things change, they are different.
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
They're rich. We can just skip our job and marry her, and we don't need to work anymore.
But Aunt, you know those jewels are fake.
Oh, they're fake. Never mind.
Don't argue, Gloria. I'm afraid I've been far too lax with you, my girl. The tune is going to change.
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
Chris?
Gloria!
Yes.
Stop it.
What are you doing here?
Ah, Dr. Cobble. I'm glad to see you.
Is that Vincent?
Well, Mr. Parker.
It's Vincent Price.
Is the room satisfactory?
Couldn't be better, thank you. I need a guide to lead me through the forest tonight.
What?
Yeah, no,
The
I know. It's
forest?
Vincent Price.
Well,
and
don't
we're
count
apparently
on
Dennis
me.
Quaid. And
My rheumatism, you see.
rheumatisms.
I wouldn't dream of imposing on you, Doctor, but I have no idea whom to ask.
We already found someone.
Go in here and see Nathan Tyler, the lighthouse keeper. People speak well of him, but take care all the same.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can always trust Vincent
Take care.
Price. I guess.
Well, he drives a tough bargain, I believe, so don't let him skin you alive. I hope you have a map. Otherwise...
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. May I offer you a drink?
Holy cow, no. I run the Temperance League.
Holy
with Miss
cow.
Pickott. We're trying to get this den of iniquity shut down.
He said, holy cow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
To be honest, Miss Pickott bullied me into it. And I'll admit I don't care too much for Zeke.
Ah, the unstoppable Miss Pickott.
You understand perfectly. I have things to do. See you later.
Indeed, Doctor.
Yeah, bye, Vincent. I don't know if you can actually lock this game, or if it's just confusing.
Is that Nathan Tyler?
The Nathan Tyler.
No, that's Thomas Bishop, a fisherman. Lives in the house in the harbor. First one you see when you arrive.
Is there something I can tell you?
This guy looks familiar too, but I don't know. I mean, they're all based on somebody,
rather,
I think.
Yes, I'm looking for Nathan Tyler.
He'll soon be here. You want to visit the lighthouse?
No. Are you familiar with the forest around Ilsmouth?
Ilsmouth.
So? Why?
I want to go there tonight.
I see. You must be the astronomer. I don't think you'll find anyone to take you.
Boat club president.
I was told that Tyler...
Tyler.
It's none of my business, but, you want to be careful of him.
Yes, I know. I've been warned about him. His prices.
Expensive.
No, not that. He's a strange... Shh. It's him.
Who, me? Oh, is Tyler here? Oh god. He's strange! Look out! Van Dyke, is that who that is?
Hi, everybody. Usual for me.
You got it. There's a guy looking for you.
What for?
You can make it go faster, but
I'm
like I
told
don't
you know
want to
the
hit it
forest
and
well.
accidentally skip things. He's weird. Well, look out.
Shall
he's
we
weird.
have a seat?
Music. The heck?
You want to do some hunting, maybe?
Oh,
Get
God.
yourself a plump hare or
No
a
way.
duck?
It's Jack. Jack Nicholson. What the hell are you doing here?
Not quite, no. Actually, I need a guide for tonight. I want to go to the Calvary in the forest.
No wonder we don't trust him.
That's quite a way. And I don't know if I remember the way leading there.
I guess this was just okay back then, huh? There probably wasn't too many rules in 92.
A map? Well, I wouldn't rely too much on it if I were you. I'll take you to the Calvary for $20.
$20. Talk about trip to the... Talk about the forest, not a trip to Boston. Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
$20? Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
Wait a minute. We have to cross the Washington River, you know. On a cold night,
this
right
is a
in the middle of the
coincidence?
forest.
Oh.
If you don't like my price, mister,
Gaming needs to be weird again.
Parker. John T. Parker.
Why can't gaming be weird again?
Why didn't you say so? I'll take you there for nothing. Well, let's make it $5 for my expenses. We'll stop by at my place for something to eat. Then we'll get ready and go. Okay?
Wait, what? Why'd he change the price after our name? Yep, sure.
That's fine by me.
Help! Am I dead?
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
What happened? Why did I trust Jack? Oh, Konami used likenesses on Metal Gear 2. Oh yeah, FMSX. Yeah, the really old stuff, I don't think they had too many rules. Well, now I know you can just kind of die. That was one hell of a death, though. I mean... That's usually how you die in these games, though. It just happens.
I have to pinpoint the business.
No, they just said he was a little weird. Just, you know. So, of course, after we told him our name...
Mr. Parker.
Okay. Then he lowered his price.
Excuse me.
And you, sir?
The name's William...
He didn't strike me as a fool.
Oh, that's just...
He's a hitman.
Well, I would like to go to the Calvary in the forest tonight.
Well,
You're a true man of science, Mr. Coldstone.
Oh,
You've got a curious name.
That's part of being...
No doubt about it.
Yeah, we did re-talked to him.
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear
Dr.
to pay for
Vincent
his
again.
liquor.
Ah, Dr.
Well, miss...
Couldn't be...
What?
I wouldn't drink...
Go in. Well,
I understand.
Holy...
Oh, I'm so
Holy
sorry to be
cow.
honest. Ah, indeed.
Don't want to die.
Is that Nathan Tyler?
No, that's...
Is this...
No.
So soon be...
No.
So?
I want to go...
I see.
I was told... Yes.
He's a bit strange, that one.
Hi, everybody.
You got it.
What for?
I'm told you know...
Frickin' Jack Nicholson.
You want to do some hunt?
Not quite, no. I have a map.
A map?
$20? Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
Wait a minute.
Parker.
Why didn't you say?
I'll think it over.
Oh, think it over.
Go on, Benjamin.
Hell? Dude, look at them go. Look how fast they are.
If it ain't the Hambleton slime bags.
Obed, Ben, stop that. Leave Webster alone.
Obed? Obed Marsh?
Stay out of this, Bishop. I've been wanting to get me a Webster for quite a while.
Break out the beer and nachos.
Why, they're really laying into him.
Old school Street Fighter.
Why don't you do something to stop them instead of making inane comments?
How about it, Webster? You like that? Want some more?
Let him be.
How about some more?
That's enough.
He's still standing.
Felt that, did you?
Mind your own damn business or I'll bust his nose.
Ouch!
So they just keep going.
Help me, please!
Bat. Has that always been there? Oh.
You'll be sorry, won't he, Ben? Yeah, we'll get you. Then you'll be really sorry. Thank you, sir.
Not a scratch on him, he's fine.
I'm taking you to the drugstore.
It could be
You
him.
did the right thing, mister, but you'd better be on your guard from now on.
I never
used
saw
real
him
people likenesses. Where's like Steve Buscemi? He's usually someone you get a likeness of in a... Right?
Father, quick! Somebody's hurt!
Holy cow, Walter Webster. I bet it was those Hambleton boys did this to you. Come over here.
The Hambletons. The Hambletons.
Did you find what you were looking for, Mr. Parker?
Guess so.
Yes, thank you.
My father is also a keen photographer.
That should keep him alive. Mr. Parker, I'm Jonathan Matthews. I hear you're a keen photographer. I have a darkroom which you're more than welcome to use if you want to develop your plates. You did a fine thing chasing off Benjamin and Obed. May the devil take those boys.
Oily Rag. I like Oily Rag.
Who is this? This looks familiar too.
I'm grateful for your offer.
What?
Come whenever you want, Mr. Parker.
That just looks so weird.
Hold on to your horses, Mary.
I'm supposed to be Sharon Stone.
So you're back on your feet?
Apparently.
Thanks to you, Mr. Parker. Without your help, I know you want to go into the forest. If I can help you...
He was beat up for like 30 minutes, but he's already out of the doctor office, so that's good.
Could you find your way to the Calvary? I have a map.
We can try. That'll be my way of thanking you.
We can try. At the best you...
Very well.
We'll meet in an hour outside the town hall.
I never know when to skip. That's why I don't do it so much. That's why I get these long pauses.
Remember, Gloria, always keep your head up high.
Why hide this door?
Open it, you fool. Can't even try to.
It's empty.
I think I need to go to someone's house. Maybe?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Oh yeah. There's stuff you can't get out of your box until you need it. I think we're fine though. Kind of sounds... You open these doors, it almost sounds like a spaceship door. I don't know. Tripod. Lens. So many items. It like tells you about the items like the first time you open these, but then it doesn't. You don't pick them up. It's dark. Things is happening. I think you can't type too fast, just it'll skip letters. Dark. The darkness. So yeah, it's old point and click. Kind of like those. Sierra, LucasArts. What happened to Mr. Coldstone, though, guiding us? Is that not an option? Maybe knock on the door.
Let's see what you brought. Okay, we have everything we need. I know this place very well. Let's go. I'll carry the tripod.
Let's go. Whoa. Why didn't I just go through the wall like...
The bush!
The bush.
There! That bush! It moved, didn't you see it? There's somebody spying on us for sure.
What if it's a monster?
Calm down.
Listen, the cross is on the other side. I have to go home now.
You have to go home? Why?
Don't be afraid. Stay with me.
I brought you this far, but this is as far as I can go. I have to get home.
I'll pay you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parker. Good luck.
Oh, did he accidentally take the tripod? Kind of weird. Lens. Everyone's eyes are a little strange. Cthulhu? Any Cthulhus?
Here, it's perfect.
Perfect. I put a stick in the ground.
Fine. That seems to be holding. My tripod's none too stable. There, that should hold it in place. Fine. I'll be able to take some photos. If I took off that wrapping...
The wrapping? Oh, wait. Oh, I unwrapped the... I was confused. Photo. Ooh. Did I already take it? Oh. I mean, I can take more pictures. Photo? Oh, there we go. Camera. Trowel. Oh, right on the cross. Was that an option? It'll be fine. Bird's still going to work on that tree. Tiger. Kitty. Kitty.
There's a passage that way.
Kitty? There it is. Whoa!
Make you wander off.
Cthulhu!
Cthulhu, right? Behold! Look up there! We are being observed. Funglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu, Raila, Wanglia, Nale, Fatang.
What the hell? What the...
Parker, you have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Why don't I get 7 days?
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Thing happened. I don't even know at what point I had control. He said I had 2 days, and then he just killed me. Why say I have 2 days? Why? Why say I have 2 days and give me no days?
There's a passage that way.
Yeah, but I had to figure out when I even had control.
Funglui, Milwanaf.
I didn't even know I had control here.
Wanglia, Nale, Fatang. Funglui, Milwanaf. Cthulhu, Raila.
Cthulhu.
Wanglia, Nale, Fatang.
Now they figure out how to pronounce that while whatever. Hey,
Funglui, Milwanaf. Cthulhu, Raila. Wanglia, Nale, Fatang.
What?
Behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
The hell?
Parker, you have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Oh, I can actually run this time. Cthulhu!
Funglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu, Raila, Wanglia, Nale, Fatang.
Little late. Little late. Dope.
You're exhausted, been overdoing it. Blood pressure a little high, too. You'll need a good, long rest.
Out of the question, Doctor.
Dare you tell me what I need? Is he writing a prescription?
You're running the risk of a heart attack, so no excitement, you understand?
My heart?
Take this prescription along to Matthews right away. They're pills for your heart. Careful now. At the slightest twinge of pain in your left side, swallow one, and fast. You got that?
My heart gonna explode.
I hear and obey, Doctor.
And no reckless pranks. You're young.
Pranks.
But I'm only a physician, not a wizard.
You're not a wizard?
Doctor, there's something I must tell you. I was chased by an Indian.
An Indian? Apart from Natawanga, who hides out in the forest, I don't see who it could be.
I'm not joking, Doctor.
That's what I was afraid of. I'm not a psychiatrist, you know. What you need is
I'm not
rest.
crazy. I'm not crazy. Dude, we put our jacket on fast there. Do you see that?
I've already emptied my trunk.
Nothing left, okay. I even know what this parchment says? I guess not.
Dear me, this manuscript is covered with weird signs.
I can't read it. Can't read. We need a translations. Day 2. How long is this game? Well, it's 3 days. In game, it's like 3 days, I think. But how long this game is expected to be for a playthrough probably varies based on how much you use the guide.
Hello, Mr. Matthews.
Mr. Parker, what a nice surprise. How can I help you, Mr. Parker? Darn it all. I'll get all that ready for you. It's going to take a while.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask. I must develop my plates, you see, and...
Help yourself. It's the door at the end. I'll be with you as soon as I've finished. In case you've forgotten, you need to develop and fix your plates. That requires mixing 4 different chemical products.
4?
Find the products you need to mix for each preparation on the shelf.
4? Where'd you go? Where the hell did he go? There's nothing to the right. The hell?
That little girl on the cover. It must be the girl at the drugstore.
If I go in here. Or is this the dark room? I thought the other one was the dark room. I thought this was... Metal. Hydroquinone. Sodium sulfate. Boric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Give me all the acid. Paracetamol. just curious. Can I go in the other room? Can I steal the cash? Evidently not.
The chemical seemed a little tired out. I'd better develop all the plates together. A smidgen of paracetamol. Let's continue.
I mean, I have no idea. No idea.
A spurt of hydrochloric acid.
What's the difference between spurt and smidgen?
Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
There must have been, like...
A dash of hydroquinone. Let's continue. A few drops of metal. The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph. I'd better have a go again. Very well, I'll start again.
There's got to be instructions somewhere.
What a night. I stumbled onto a secret gathering at the Stone Circle. The Indian in charge of ceremonies almost
Zombie
killed me.
virus.
I had to run as I have never run before in my life. I lost consciousness. Dr. Cobble has prescribed some pills to get me back in form. My 3 photos have been taken. I hope Mr. Meyer's plates are still good. Webster is friendly. He left so quickly, however, that he forgot to give me back my tripod. Luckily, I'm fairly gifted as a handyman. Young Webster has agreed to be my guide. It is time to get my equipment ready. This must... A strange... This...
Green, purple, blue, red. Is that is there supposed to be instructions, or am I supposed to just... So there's got to be some kind of instruction. Might not be here, though. Might be somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. It's just one of each color. Metal, hydro, sodium sulfide, boric. That's probably not it, but... I mean, it could be it.
The chemical seemed a little tired out. A few drops of... Let's continue. A dash of hydroquinone. Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
Fixing solutions.
A spot of sodium sulfite. Let's continue. A drop or two of boric acid. The British Scientific News.
You know what? Maybe I'm supposed to go look at the British Scientific News. No, there are 4 different colors. I don't think that's the answer. Perhaps we need British Science. Maybe she knows how. Do you know how?
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
She might be possessed. I'm not sure.
Up to? Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, St. Paul's Epistle to the Ephesians. Goodbye, young man.
Oh, how exciting.
Goodbye, Miss Picard.
The Ephesians. We just have to find out how to make it.
Monograph of Ilsmuth names by Tobias Ch... A pair of broken binoculars. Papers of no interest. It's empty.
I think we're meant to look elsewhere. Maybe the shopkeeper. All things are possible.
Parker, how's it going?
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Beer?
Good idea.
Follow me.
Good idea. What, is he going to kill me?
Two beers, and don't make me wait for them. Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
But he's trying to get me to pay
Mr.
for the beer.
Donahue is my guest.
Oh, it looks like we're going to do it
Two
anyway.
beers, Joe, and make it snappy.
Whoops.
And tell me something, Joe. Do you call this beer fresh?
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Beer.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
That's one you owe me, Jed.
Here's your beer. Is that fresh enough for you?
Wait, did we get a beer already? The hell? No, we got a beer, I guess, apparently.
So, how about the photos?
I just wanted to tell you your plates are still good.
Well, be sure to show me the results.
I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
I just don't know how to get the
Don't
results.
wait too long. Bye now.
Bye.
There really is a bit of everything in
Yeah, because I picked the top 4, and those were like one of each color. So it definitely did that. So we need a recipe or something. Although you would think it would just be near the dark room, but you know, who knows.
It's empty.
Yeah, who knows? Apparently I can't talk to
Strange. It's as if some... Nice day, eh?
For us office workers, it doesn't matter if the weather's nice or not. Work, work, work. And no thanks for it. With all these darn forms, the town hall's gonna stay shut for the rest of the day.
In that case, I'll let you get on with it.
Good as the town hall.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Well, the good doctor appears to be keen on literature. Let's see. If
Lord
stones
Jeebus.
could speak...
Thanks for the raid. This dude acts like he knows how to do it. Develop the film, I mean.
That little girl on the cover...
He's going at the usual old point and click thing, where it's hard to figure out what it wants, but it's pretty good.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. A smidgen of paracetamol.
He's gone.
Let's continue. A spurt of hydrochloric acid. Well, let's see the fixing solution.
Our photos should be destroyed, but, you know.
A sniff of potash metabisulfite. Let's continue.
Whatever that is.
The merest hint of sodium thiosulfate. The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph. I'd better have a go again. The chemicals seem to... a smidgen. Let's continue. A spurt. Well, let's see the... a dash of... Let's continue. A few drop. The British sign.
Yeah, I think we need something. There'll be some instructions somewhere. Oops. There's those two.
What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1.
$1.
Another one for me, Joe. What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1.
How many can I
Another
have?
one for me.
All the beer, apparently. Town with no name. Do you know how to develop a photo?
Oh, Mr. Parker, have you seen my aunt?
She's at the center place. No.
She's Bible reading in the town center.
Thank you. If she asks, please say that you haven't seen me, will you?
Okay.
Count on me.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I can't follow her. She's gone. Well, this is the people in the fight. It could be dangerous. We don't know. They'll probably kill us.
So, Parker, you quit running.
Oops.
Find your way, did you?
Leave me alone.
I'd like nothing better. Why don't you just get back to wherever you came from, and you won't ever hear from us again.
Let's get out of here.
Are they waiting here to talk to me? I have no
Nobody.
reason to be here.
I'll come back.
What's the dog doing? Why bark at me?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
It doesn't get in the way, though. You don't have to, like, throw a stick or anything.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
He's up.
You've made a fine mess. They know everything.
They know?
Get out of here.
How do they know?
You've made a
They know. Is Town with No Name... another Lovecraft thing? How do we develop the films? It's a meme? Oh. Meme.
Hello, Miss Picard.
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Up to? Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we?
Oh. A lot of these old pixel art adventure games kind of looked alike, though.
Papers of no interest. It's empty. A pair of broken monograph.
Wait, they released it in a game? It's only 30 minutes long? I mean, back then, though, there were no standards, I guess. Mika.
A blackboard.
Pretty much King's Quest style, I guess. Sometimes a magical thing will appear in our room. That is true. It's like, oh, we need something now. We have no reason to believe it's in my room, but it could be. That is how this game works, which is kind of weird. Doesn't seem like I can check those anymore, though. Maybe not.
I've already emptied my trunk.
Nope, not in our room. You have to go back to the trunk like 4 times, but eventually, I guess it's eventually empty. Well, the reason I went to the archive was to, like, see if there was a book in there.
Locked. A. Arlington. Nobody. I'll come back later.
Nobody. It's always nobody. Maybe they did expect people to know how to develop film. Wouldn't put it past them. This is Jack Nicholson's house.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Impossible. Impossible. Is there anything that looks like books in here? Maybe this...
I'll never get used to that pharmaceutical smell.
Smells. These books?
This pharmacist has a fine medical library. This
Not the right kind. I have no idea what you actually do use. Ooh, an acid, a sulfite. A bird. It looks like a bird. It's not an actual bird, but... I don't know. But I mean, there's no actual bird here. It's one of those little weird drinking birds, but no. Or maybe it's supposed to be a bird, but it doesn't move, so it could just be taxidermy bird.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. I'd better develop all the plates together.
Did it freeze again? Froze did.
So, fine, leave me. Let's get out.
Get out of here.
Nobody.
I wandered around. I don't think I found much. Bird. ScumVM tends to be pretty reliable. Those are usually like a little later. They tend to be Windows too, right? How far along? We're on like day 2, I guess, but I don't know how far we are. Like, it's hard to tell, like... Because if you know exactly what to do, you could do all this in like 10 minutes, I guess, but... You know. You know nothing. I do wonder if we're actually supposed to, like, know how to develop photos.
The chemicals seemed a little
The character acts like he knows what he's doing. Sort of. Sodium sulfite sounds pretty good.
A spot of sodium... Let's continue.
Boric acid.
A drop or two of boric acid. Well, let's see the fix. Let's continue.
Yeah, which ones are fixing solutions? How about potash metabisulfate? Fight.
A sniff of potash metabisulfite.
Just a sniff.
Let's continue. A smidgen of paracetamol. The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph. I'd better have a go again. Very well.
ScumVM is pretty good. I don't know if you can put... I mean, this is using DOSBox, which is also pretty good.
Ah, the town records. What a splendid hallway.
This is not a hallway, it's a room.
What a splendid hallway. A blackboard.
Yeah, how do we make...
What a night. I stumbled onto my 3 photos. My 3 photos have been taken. I hope Mr. Myers... Webster is... Young Webster.
I mean, this is on Good Old Games.
Closed.
See, I thought maybe I had to find the magazine, the British Scientific whatever. Teach me how to develop a photo, but I have no idea what to look for. Yeah, but they've set it up, the settings and the cycles and whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Setting up a DOS game on your own is kind of a pain.
Well, the good doctor appears to be...
I don't know what would happen if I just put it into ScumVM. Maybe it would work. I don't know. I don't think that would make a huge difference, though.
Dr. Cobble has good taste. Locked.
Does ScumVM do old DOS games, or... I thought it was like more for Windows, but... Actually, I don't even know what it's for. It just seems to like it works on 7th Guest. That was a Windows one.
I've already emptied my trunk.
I did download that ExoDOS thing, which is like everything, every game, and like ExoWin. I don't know how well they configured every game, but this is probably in there somewhere. The trunk is done. The real question is, how do we develop film? We has no idea. But he seems to act like he knows, but then we have to figure it out. Is there anywhere else to even go? So it's like a
Hey, where do you think you're going, kid?
It's like a translation or something? ScumVM?
The owner seems none too friendly.
Yeah, how do we develop the film? I mean, it might not be just picking the correct 4. You might have to pick them in order, too.
So? How about... I just wanted to tell you you're... Well, I'm sure you...
How do I know the plates are good? I haven't even developed the film.
Well, I'm sure... Alright, but don't...
Yeah, we haven't even figured out how to develop the film. How do we know they're good? Or do we pretend we know what we're doing? Why? Can look around in here. Maybe there's an old magazine or something. I don't know.
You've made a fact.
Well, well. Someone engraved J.H. into the wood with a red-hot iron.
J.H.
The beams are covered in spiderwebs. This place is filthy.
I feel like it's going to be something really dumb. It has to be. Right? What if I show him the parchment? Will it scare him?
A dining room.
Will he care? Dining room? Maybe. These games, they're just designed to, like, I think they do it on purpose. You're stuck for hours. And it's because you didn't interact with a chair or something. It's like, dining room. The bot. Yeah, I mean, this is like every point and click. They're just kind of, how long before you get to use this? Look it up.
Well, the good doctor appears to be... Well, the good doctor...
Now that I'm streaming, there's no surrender, unless it, well, except for Dracula 3, I guess. We haven't gone to check what... Oh, there's a big hole in the thing floor now, though. Forgot about that. How the hell do we develop the stupid film? There could be someone I just had to talk to as well, but... Seems like I've been most areas. I think. Dial up, yes. But there was massive multiplayer online game. There was...
This rope ladder is too short, but there are rungs to climb down.
Yeah, I know the rope ladder's too short.
Hmm.
There was a Dungeons and Dragons game on AOL that supported like 500 players. It's pretty neat.
Hey, nobody gets by Mr. Tyler's orders.
Okay. Oh, that's right there. Pool online? Yeah. In like 97, I played Delta Force, which had supported 32-player first-person shooter, which, with everyone being on like AOL and stuff, is kind of mind-boggling. It was pretty laggy though. Yeah, like everyone was on dial-up. If someone wasn't on dial-up, the few people who had like cable, or some people are on like a college T1 or something, they, you know, did quite well. They tended to be the best. How the hell am I supposed to know? There's no instructions.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. I'd better develop all the plates together.
Tired out? What does that mean? Does any of this mean anything? Anyone know how to develop film?
A smidgen. Let's continue. A sniff of potash metabisulfite. Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
What's your fixing solution? I think he says that no matter what the first two you put in are, so...
A drop or two of board. Let's continue. A few drops of metal. The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph. I'd better have a go again. Very well, I'll start again.
That's why I keep thinking I've got to find a copy of the British Scientific News. And maybe I do, I don't know.
What a night. I stumbled onto a secret gas...
I don't know if there's anywhere else I can go right now. Or if I'm just supposed to figure this out. There's gotta be somewhere else I can go.
This pharmacy resembles a doll's house.
Early 2000. It was pretty good. We were finally getting some decent internet, or more people were.
What a fine town hall. Ilsmouth seems...
The mayor is not here, sir.
I mean, maybe,
Nice day, eh?
For us office workers, it doesn't matter if the weather's nice or not. Work, work, work. And no thanks for it. With all these darn forms, the town hall's gonna stay shut for the rest of the day.
You do the acid,
In that case,
pick
I'll
two
let you get on
acids
with
and
it.
then two...
Nice day, eh?
For us office workers,
In that case...
Don't know. What deactivates acid? Bases.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. A spurt of hydrochloric acid. Let's continue.
Yeah, this is 3. So I think it's 2 acids, but then... Well, maybe. I don't know.
A drop or 2 of boric acid. Well, let's see the fix. Let's continue.
There's 2 sodiums.
A spot of sodium sulfite. Let's continue. The merest hint of sodium thiosulfate. The British science...
Stupid British science... Whatever, just... Why won't he just ask somebody?
The chemicals seemed a little... Let's continue. A drop or... Well, let's see the...
What?
A
Potash.
sniff of pot... Let's continue. A few drops of metal. The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photograph.
No idea.
I'd better have a go again. Very well, I'll start again.
I don't know if I have to do something else first.
What a night. My 3 photos... Webster is... My 3 photos have been taken. Webster is friendly. He left so... Young Webster... Webster is friendly. Young Webster has agreed to... This must be the rest of the message on the right. A strange message written by Boleskine. My info... I have found... There were 3 births. The photograph... Just arrived in... The chemicals seemed a little...
Developer... What? People doesn't know.
A spurt of hydro... Let's continue.
An acid.
A drop or 2... Well, let's see the... Let's continue. smidgen of... Let's continue. A few drops of metal. The British Scientific News...
What we need is the 4 chemicals the game wants, not the random internet stuff.
The chemicals seemed a little... A drop or two of boric... Let's continue. A spurt of... Well, let's see the... A sniff of... Let's continue. A few drops of... The British Scientific News will definitely...
Metal, hydro, sodium, potash. There's 2 sodiums. Probably has to be in order to...
The chemicals seem... A few drops of metal. Let's continue. A dash of... Well, let's see the... The merest hint. Let's continue. A sniff of potash metabisulfite. No problem.
Itch. Whoa.
Perfect.
First try.
How horrific. Ah! My heart!
My heart? I didn't even see the whole picture. My heart just shattered like glass.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Without you,
You see, that's a lot better already. Don't push your luck.
I'll try to remember that.
I'm counting on you. So is my daughter. That comes to $10. Thank you. Now I must leave you. Will you be all right?
Wait, why are you counting on me?
Don't worry.
The drugstore's open from 8 to 6. If you need more pills, just stop by and ask.
What does that mean? Yeah, we have... Well, yeah, that uses... Oh, we broke one of the pictures. We broke one of our pictures. Yeah, these are 1910 photographs.
Did you manage to develop your photographs, Mr. Parker? Did you manage to
Indeed, yes.
Indeed. The hell are you doing here?
Oh, quite a surprise.
How are you supposed to even
Mr.
figure
Parker,
out
isn't
which
that right?
chemicals
You
to
look
use?
kind of pale. You should think about your health.
My health?
You're most thoughtful, Mr. Coldstone. Aren't you a little too old
Mr.
to be out so
Coldstone was
late?
at that ritual. Is it late? Out so late? What does it mean out so late?
I can take care of myself. A word
Am I
of
running this on
advice.
DOS? It's the good old games
Stay away
version.
from the forest. There's something about it that doesn't agree with some folks.
This is just DOSBox. But it's probably not... There's probably better ways, but it's running okay. Mostly. I think some of the animations are screwed up, though. Sometimes.
So? How about the photos?
I just wanted to tell you your plates are still good.
Well?
I'm sure you...
All right, but don't wait.
Yeah, this is just on good old games. There's two of these games, actually. Two Call of Cthulhu's. Ooh. Mr. Cultman. Yeah, but those I have to read. This one I don't have to read. That's the first person one. We played that a few times. Yoink. I guess.
So? Well?
I'm sure.
Bethesda one starts out good and falls apart. Yeah, it falls apart once you get out of the town. It just turns into like a... It's like an action shooter with like just... Yeah, I don't know. Pretty repetitive after that, but the beginning is good. Who knows? I think Bethesda was just the publisher, but I don't know how much time or budget that game had.
Also closed. The lock's been forced and replaced by a padlock.
Okay, not for that, apparently. Thought it might be. Wait. There's no in-game knowledge for that chemical puzzle? And it's mistranslated? Jesus. Simon the Sorcerer 3. That sounds amazing. So basically you can't figure it out. Even if it was... Like, is one of the chemicals named wrong?
Impossible to get in.
Yeah, but... Order matters and there's 8 of them. 2 of the chemicals are named. God. Mess. Because these developers were French, weren't they? They're the same ones who made...
Hello, Miss Picard.
I'm fine, young man.
Up to?
Well...
Goodbye, Miss
They made Alone in the Dark. Apparently they were involved a little bit in the remake.
So?
I like the Alone in the Dark remake.
I'm sure.
But I don't think we'll get another one. It's all ogre. Yeah, if order matters and there's 8 things and it's mistranslated and there's no other information. How is... brute forcing it would be... awful. I mean, maybe the French version of the game it's easier, but... killed it. I was just given the answer.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
What do you mean?
Nobody. I'll come...
I have a key. What other locked things are there? There was the padlock at the graveyard. This guy's gate, I think, is locked.
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
But I don't think, I don't think that is what I'm looking for.
Nobody.
Oh, there was another door that was closed and... I mean, if you understand how developing photos works, the amount of time it would take to brute force it would probably be a lot less, but even then... Oh wait, there was like a weird room back here. Wait, his front door's locked? What is this? Blood! Statue of a baby. It's mine now, I guess.
Good grief. It's blood. I hope Jug...
I hope this isn't just blood. Jug? Jug?
Whoa!
A statuette.
That wasn't there before. Young man. Wait, that wasn't there before. Yeah. Old man. Baby, old man, normal man.
It's empty.
It's more blood. Beyond chaos. The mystery of the pyramids. The invisible man. The old man and the sea. What's going on? Why do I need so many books? Youth. Why do I need so many books? Hope this isn't just blood. Look at all these books. Where's sound go?
What marvelous colors! These butterflies...
Butterflies. Where's this all go? I got like 100 books.
Something strange happened today. I developed my photographs at Matthews. What I saw is difficult to describe. One of the plates reveals a horrific vision. Alas, I lost this proof, my plate having fallen down and crashed into pieces.
Well...
What a night. I stumbled onto my three... Webster... Young Webster... This must... There were 3 births in... The photograph... There were 3 births in 1820... Just...
So I got a ton of books. Yeah, I thought the key was going to get us in the back room. I didn't think this door was just locked again.
What's this one's name?
Old Stone.
Nobody.
You never answer the door. Never. What do with all this? Gotta go somewhere. So why do I have 1,000,000 books? Old man behind the sea, beyond chaos, youth. Youth, old man. Old man, young man, baby.
Locked.
There's Cthulhu.
Good grief. It's blood. I hope Jug...
Well, these could take a while. These kind of games.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Especially with no guide, some of these games are virtually impossible. Another one? Invisible Man. I thought I already had that one. Oh, I think I see what it is. Maybe. Wait a minute, though. Where did the statues go? What's the baby? Is the baby beyond chaos? Old man? And the sea? There's Invisible Man. Babies are not invisible, though, as far as I know. Not that I know much about them, you know, but I don't think the babies are invisible, but it doesn't... See that? Youth? Where'd the music go? It just seems to vanish here. Rip Sound Blaster. Some of them are fine. It just depends on the game. Some of them are insane. Well, it's not even... Some of them are like you gotta pick on, like, look for every pixel. Some of them are like...
It doesn't work.
You just don't know what to do. Okay, it doesn't work. So wait, 3 books did go here. Okay. Duh.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Baby? Confused. Put youth in there. Baby?
Something strange. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
What? I don't know. It has something to do with the baby, the young, oh, young man, old man, then the books. I don't know which book is the baby, if any.
Something strange. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't
Old
work.
man. Youth. Beyond chaos. Youth. Are babies invisible? Are they a mystery of pyramids?
It doesn't work.
What doesn't work? What is it? Is there another book? So it'll only say it doesn't work if I'm holding one of the statues.
It doesn't work.
So this statue... I mean, I assume babies I don't know, Beyond Chaos. Pyramids. Babies are like pyramids.
It doesn't work.
No, we're putting the books back where the books were, but I don't think in the same places. There's a book called Old Man in the Sea, and one of the statues is an old guy. There's a book called Youth, and one of the statues is a young man. Then there's also 2 purple books, 1 green book. Maybe the baby is invisible. Babies are invisible, right? Baby's youth? Old man is old man. Why is invisible man young man? Because he just hasn't accomplished anything or something?
It doesn't work.
Is that still in there? Youth. Baby?
Something strange happened. It doesn't work.
Okay, so those 3 books.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
The way you use it is so strange. What opens the door now? Was I supposed to keep the old man?
It doesn't work.
Did you are you sure youth is baby and not young man?
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work. All the books now. Doesn't look like I can even grab them if I want. I'll put the other books back. Well. Okay, so we have to put the books that we don't need back. Oh no! Jug! Why?
A chicken!
Oh, it's Jug. It's Jug.
So, you kept your promise.
Jug!
Who did this?
I didn't see. What does it matter now?
I thought I was opening the door behind the curtain too.
I'm going to get some help.
No, it's too late for that. And I can still be of some use to you.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
De Vermis Mysteriis, The Preachings of Laurent the Dark. Occult Practices in Demonic Works by Theobald of Sion. The Myth of St. Patrick's Sketches, The Shadow of Ghouls. The Tiara of Folly by Michael Roy. So many mysterious books.
Who's that? It's Jug. It's the guy's... He's dead. I guess he's not dead yet. What am I looking for? He said he could still be of some use. Is there something in here? Can I talk to you again? What's happening? Do you want to see a picture? Want to see a picture? I was trying to get that book, but... At least look at it. Parchment?
Quick! Give me the parchment! They came to find it!
Well, you're not going to be hard to find if I give it to you.
Great heavens! It's as I thought. It means In his dwelling place of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits.
Cthulhu.
Do those words ring any bells?
I've come across the name Cthulhu in old manuscripts concerning primitive religions. Nothing more.
And you had heard guys chanting it into some ritual,
Mr. Parker, man has not always been the master of this world. Many ages ago there was a race of gods, the great old ones. I have little time. Rightly or wrongly, many believe that by using certain incantations, these loathsome creatures can be brought back to reign over us once more.
I mean, that's what we want because...
How?
Nobody knows.
There are portals through which the great old ones will enter in exchange for the promise of power, wealth, and immortality. Oh, there are men prepared to perpetuate the hideous ancestral cults and work for the return of these gods.
Yeah, but don't the gods always just lie and never
What
give
are
them...
these gods? Where are they?
Where are they?
They are at once far away and very near. Their names are Dagon, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu. There are many others. The passing of Halley's Comet coincides with a favorable astral conjuncture. They will return. Parker, you must stop them. You must. Do you hear me?
No, what'd you say?
How can I stop them?
In 2 nights from now, in the center of a stone circle, the guardian of the portal will materialize. It must not be allowed to happen. You will find here a book
The
called
Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon. Within its cursed pages, you will find the formula you need. Be warned, Parker. The book drives men to madness.
Madness?
Do not take it from here.
You said I needed it.
But if you...
My desk. The message. That man will help you. Some of Ilsmouth's citizens will seek your destruction by whatever means possible. Read the message in the safety of your room.
The safety of my room. It's not really my room, though. It's, you know, that was kind of... How do I know?
Narakamus, the sorcerer, even dead, he wields ghastly power.
Dead?
Remember, more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your
I won't forget, Tobias Jug.
Tobias Jug. No! Is this the Necronomicon?
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open. Without the key. Without the key. Without the key. Without the key. Without the key.
You said not to take it from this place, but I guess we will. The key.
Without the key. Without the key.
Without the key.
No, that doesn't work. I didn't read the book Jug told me about. Without the key. Without the key. Without the key. De Vermis Mysteriis, of the closeness of shadows, a study of the preaching of Laurent, known as the Visionary.
I thought he'd have the key on him, but he doesn't. Any keys?
The Book Which Drives Men to Madness by John Seller, written on the night of March 1st, under the protection of the seven-branched pentacle. Unspeakable Cults by... That's odd. The name is inked out. 1743. 1743. Without the key.
1743 without the key.
Occult Practices and Demonic Works by Theobald of Siam. The Myth of the Beginnings of St. Patrick. The Shadow of Ghouls. The Tiara of Madness by Michael Roy. What sinister reading matter. Occult Practice. The Myth.
New gender's pillow. This drawer's been empty always. Maybe it's not anymore. Still empty.
No, that doesn't work. No, that...
Well, everything's kind of like an area. It's not like you click on things directly. There's like a search button.
De Vermis
Doesn't seem like I can pick the books back up, though.
Without the key. 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 The Book Which Drives Men to... Unspeakable Cults by... That's odd. The... Oh, a small key.
Oh. You pulled a Martian Gothic 9 years before Martian... Damn it.
Without the key.
Martian Gothic does that, but at least with that, there's like a thing that shows up when you can search.
No, that doesn't work. This little key must open the lock on this book.
Yeah.
The ancients were. The ancients are. The ancients will be.
Ancients?
Yog-Sothoth knows the portal.
Yog-Sothoth.
Yog-Sothoth is the portal.
We just did a Yog-Sothoth game.
Is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, stand inside the circle at the appointed hour. Yagnai, Thefik, Nagha, Yog-Sothoth.
Ratu.
3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Yeah, okay. What does that mean?
No, that doesn't. No, that...
Under the rug. The safest place he could ever find.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
The Necronomicon exploded it.
I'd be well advised to do as... The Necronomicon.
Yeah, there's nothing really about the rug. I mean, there's a couple lines, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, very literal about taking the book outside.
I'd be well advised to... This little key. The ancient... No, that doesn't...
Okay, now we reread it. How do I put it down, then?
I'll put it back in its place.
There we go. There we go. Poor Jug. Poor Jug.
Well, Mr. Parker, how is Tobias Jug?
He's doing great.
Well, to be honest...
Have you just been at Jug's place? Well, sure he has, Sergeant. Just take a look at those traces of blood on his sleeve.
Uh-oh.
But what are you...
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
No, I was going to go read a note.
Mr. Parker, you're under arrest for Jug's murder.
But I'm innocent.
No.
Poor Parker.
So I just died because I walked the wrong way? I should have gone a different way? Juggling Jugs his last name. Just don't go to the post office?
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
Oh, what?
Well, to be honest...
Have you just been...
Parker?
But what?
Have you been at Jug's place? Don't go there either.
Mr. Parker?
I'm innocent.
Poor Parker.
Is this really a go the correct way thing? So a different person got me that from that side. Yeah. I just want to go back home. Oh, maybe it's just I got too close. Actually, I'm not sure.
The man who can help you lives where the three colors float. From there, 100 messages leave. He's recently been looking for the forgotten cemetery, which is on the map everybody can see.
Forgotten Cemetery. It's a Forgotten Cemetery
Now,
in the
where have I
subtitle.
seen a map of the region? And what are these three colors in 100 messages?
Why did that note could only be read here? Alright. I don't know. I am tired though. We'll stop here. We'll try to finish this thing tomorrow. Yeah, there's two of these. I'm sure the other one is just as cryptic. Well, it's probably a little less. It's because the second one. Although sometimes that's not the case. There's one called Prisoner of Ice. They made two Call of Cthulhu's. Anywho, thanks for watching, everybody. And have a good night. And we'll finish tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. Night, everybody.